Hey everybody, welcome to today's stream. Today I'm gonna play some Eden Crafter. Don't know how long I'm gonna go. I've had 2 previous on this, and every time I strike it up, I figure it's gonna be a 4 or 5 hour day, you know, get a few things done, and like 9 hours later, yeah, that's not how it works. Anyway, oh yeah, my big black screen again. Eden Crafters. Okay, are you gonna work today? I was having trouble with this one before doing this. Come on. I wish I could show you my other screen where it says, capture specific window, edencrafters.exec. Ay, caramba. And sometimes it even works before, and then I come back, and it's still not. I do know I'm going to have to move my webcam up here, though. I think to about there. Wow, what the heck? Display capture, maybe. Yeah, okay, that works. Alrighty. Fine, cool. So I'd like to say thank you for the interest that people have expressed in this game. I am going to input a bunch of lines in here. It's going to be spaghetti. Total madness and spaghetti. Can't think of a better place to put the warehouse. I'm thinking I might move it, though. I have this nice little flat area here, but I don't think I'd have to move this production, which would be fine. And then maybe roll out a little bit more. All right. And get a layer of concrete in here. Might have to move those lines. How big is this warehouse? There it is. So it's doable. Okay. So I could put it here. It would work. I got to get rid of this, though, which is fine because it's insulation. And I'm carrying a lot of it on me. I was going to go do something with all this insulation. It was the plan. I had sensor arrays. Maybe I'll go do this first. I keep forgetting I'm not on. Cheers. Games, Eden Crafters, there you are. My production recipes. So what I do is actually, now that I got it on display capture, what I do is I take a screenshot of the different things that are like things that I could make in the game, right? And then I put that off to my side screen here. And that gives me I don't know, basically a build list. And then on top of that, I'll take individual things that I want to build, you know, things I want to do, things like, and then I'll put those off to the side. And then I'll have like a to-do list as I go along. And I'm trying to remember, because it's been a couple of games. Steel alloy thermal, there we go, climate regulator. Regulates temperatures in a large area, lowering them when too high or raise them when too low. That's huge. It's a monster. Okay. So that was the climate regulator. So screenshot that. Add that to my list of stuff to get done. Because yeah, that looks like that's what's in my inventory. For sure. I need 50 regulators. Yeah. I need 100 steel alloy. Yeah. 100 yeah, and then 40 arrays. Yeah. So that was the plan. Do I have one of these? I don't think I do. I think the plan was to put one in, but I definitely don't have one. Okay. And I really don't think... Where should I put it? Power usage 600. What do I got? Network 1682, 454 demand. Okay. So I got enough room for it. Wow. I don't see any inputs. It's been a couple weeks since I played, so I'm wow. I don't see anything. As far as like an input, I don't think I need anything for it. Okay. Let's get a little healthier there. I don't think it matters where I put this. I got to be near power. Power 100%. Climate regulation 6%. How does it look underneath? That's not bad. Okay. Kind of flattened out the terrain underneath it. Tiny little crane. Big, huge building. That is big. That is a monster. I do have another one of these. It's way up. I remember now. Way up in this area. Up here. Climate regulator. And geothermal plant. Okay. I remember watching this build last time. Okay, yeah. Huge. And maybe that's not... In a large area, lowering them when too high or raising them when too low. You know what? That's the wrong place for this. Wrong place. Because we need it in one of the hot or cold zones. Rather than here. Oh, nicely flattened out an area for me. That's pretty cool. Right. Stop that now. Okay, anyway. And then my next one will be to get a warehouse either working here, or I've actually got building materials going into it. I just didn't want the spaghetti here. But I could maybe build it into the side of a mountain and then have either look at the T2 warehouse or rebuild the T1 warehouse I do have. Okay, so we're going to jump in a ship. And we're going to go to a hot zone. And I'm thinking either right here where I got the gold running, which really need to run that back, or way down here. There's a cold zone way down here that could stand the uses of a climate regulator. Not absolutely sure what I was planning before. I can't remember. Can't remember what the plan was. It's all good. So down here, I do have, off to the side over here, I got gem production. But I don't have the power down here. I think that was my issue. Yeah. Because I only have 187 in the network. Energy crystals, yeah, and I got a whole cold zone over there as well. I can't build geothermal. With volcanic and mesa regions providing optimal output. But even at its lowest of 650, it'll still handle that. Okay. Time to go back, get a geothermal plant, get all that working and running. My other thought for today is I'm going to start plunking down little facilities that are going to clean up this water to a maybe a larger extent. I'm not sure whether... I don't have like a TI index. I mean, I do in the one. Got an info panel back at the base. I meant like an on-screen index number. So I do got little huts along the way for oxygen and such. And I was going to make... I got a nice area decked out just up to the right over here of the ship. That whole area was going to become something. Not too sure whether I can run like power lines. Whether that'll connect the different power nodes, if you want to call them that, on the map. I'm not too sure. Okay. So I need... for a geothermal plant. Screenshot of that. Put that over here on my to-do list, and I need... what do I have for parts? Need computers, which I'm sure I'm building. Plated connectors. I need 30. So, won't be that one. That one's, yeah, circuit boards. This one. Yeah. Okay. So for that, I need 10 computers. I'll take 20. Plated connectors need gold and copper. Gold was in one of these. There you are. I can't remember how much. The copper's like right outside. make... I need 30. Yeah. We'll get 30 of those together. Composite beams. Oops. Can't look. Everything looks like it's... All my settings are good. Okay. Cool, cool. Alrighty. Okay, so we got 30. Pump out the extra, and then I'll leave them here. There you go. Osmium drills. Osmium and iron plate. Osmium's here. I need osmium drills. I need 10. 8 per would be 80. 20, 40, 60. 80. And plate's the same way, isn't it? 8, so 80. Yeah. Or a little extra for good measure. I'm thinking I got to build the next place a little different. I'm starting to come up with ideas as to how I want to build this the place. So I actually need 10. Something tells me I'm not going to make it there anyway. And then composite beam. That'll give me the drills. That'll give me everything else. Okay. Yeah, we're out. Okay, that'll give me 10. So composite beam. Osmium alloy and iron beam. I need 20. So I need 40 iron beam. I got it. And 20, it'd be 60 osmium alloy. Actually... That's carbon and... Yeah, that's basalt. It's cobalt. Carbon. Steel alloy. Filter, ceramic component. Yeah, okay. I think for now, am I hand making osmium? I can't remember what I have over here. Been a while. All right. Yeah, I just have osmium. I'm hand making it. Okay. Let's just... Sure. Little froggy out today. Wow. Like, totally froggy. Okay, it'd be here, wouldn't it? No, that's your ingots. Yeah. That's right here. Okay, let's refill you. $40, $60, $80, wasn't it? $79. Okay. And there's our geothermal plant. Okay, we'll take that. We'll go put that out. And then hopefully, I mean, at the very least, it makes 650. See if I can actually make it. Oh, I think I can. We'll see. Yeah, that's 20 of them. Cool. Okay, that worked. Okay. Yeah, this was something that I just didn't get done last time I was playing. Because the big plan for today was to kind of expand the current territory and rebuild. Oh, hey, Mike. And rebuild production so I can get. I had some commenters mentioning using the warehouse to a little bit more. I don't know. Basically, just using it more because I wasn't really using it as much as I should have. So, how's Mike today? Oh, okay. I haven't looked at Discord in a bit. Okay, so we need this. We'll get that building. Then we'll get this building. Oops. Wow, okay. I guess I can't climb that ladder. Yeah, it is. Produces 650. 701? Yeah. Okay. Now we'll build this big bad boy. There we go. Grab some energy crystals. I don't think I need too much amethyst. We'll snag some though. I'm gonna go check out, whoops. I'm gonna go check out. This is another climate that I really need to change over here. And I know I have a base, or I think I do. Yeah. Not much going on though. Anime, could you? Oh, okay. Not a huge anime fan. How long would that? How long is that? Large osmium. The plan tonight is I was going to decide whether I want to build on this harsh, low temperature climate, or whether this is going to, because I just don't know whether I can generate the power. I'm thinking I'm going to make another one of these. This is kind of a climate generator. I have to terraform the planet, and it's pretty harsh and pretty cold. That's a monster of a building. 12 episodes, 30 each. Okay. No problem. Climate regulation, 19%. Still building? Okay. 692 demand. I got enough for... I could put a few of those. 7 megawatts or 22 to 90. I got at least 3 more. There. That ought to do. So 1197, 692. Really? Produces 650. Okay, 90 each. Episodes. Overall 6 hours. Yeah, okay. I've binged watched a few series. You know what I mean? It's okay. So it's up and running. I mean, I never really been an anime fan. Depending on the type or style of anime. I mean, I watched the entire Star Trek, the animated series. Right? I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was, you know, entertaining. I have it now. I own it because I just thought it was kind of cool. So I have watched anime series, just not. I don't think it'd be the same anime that you're talking about. Kaiju, number 8. Yeah, I never watched it. So, yeah, lower. No. This would be. It was, when did it come out? 1970? It was after the original series of Star Trek aired in like 63 through 65 or 66. I can't even remember. There was only like 2 or 3 seasons. And then they came out with an animated because they were trying to, I guess, bolster people watching it. You know, get more people watching it and whatnot. Well, it's not that it backfired. I mean, any of the extreme Trekkies have watched the animated series. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I didn't mind the writing. It wasn't, I don't think it was as good as the original series, and I don't think it was good as Next Generation. I'm kind of a Next Generation fan. I'm a little weird, I guess, but I'm a Next Gen fan. I'm going to go get some gold while I'm... And I'm thinking I need to bring the tunneler over here. Because I need to get this gold back to base. Like to where it's running back to base. Oops. No tab. There we go. Spring of 2024, yeah. Yeah, I mean the animated series of Star Trek, it would be an old school animation. It's not I mean this came out in the 70s, so it'd be like 80s cartoons. We'll get some osmium. And I'm contemplating I gotta run this back to base too. Or I just did a bit of an osmium run. I'm messing with rubies here. Yeah, laser emitter. Let's get 2 of those. Graphite. Okay, yeah. Let's just totally fill up on. That's full. We're full. Yeah. Okay. Time to head back. Yeah, but you can't really call... I mean, it's animation, the original Star Trek series. It is animation, but it's not anime. I don't think it falls under the category of what we refer to as anime. I've always figured it was Japanese anime is anime. I don't know. It's just my thinking. I don't know. Okay, so out of osmium. Fill you. Fill you. Last message this morning. I'm trying to remember. I don't need gold in there. There we go. Oop. I can't remember, Mike. I was tired when I went to bed, though. I was pretty out of it by that time. I had spent far too much time trying to figure my way through that dungeon, and it kind of pissed me off. Okay, so I have laser emitters in there. To traverse the fog. Well, I know he was watching when I was bobbing around in that dungeon trying to find the the 4 pieces. Wow. So steel alloy, refined cobalt. Get rid of you and get rid of you. That was for something. I'm gonna have to use that for overflow. So amethyst, well, let's go here. Yeah, actually. Let's pull you and you out. You're better off here. Okay. And steel alloy. Iron and graphene or iron and coal. Yeah, I was getting tired at that time. To the point where I just wanted to get it like finished. And then I did. So I was able to finish it off. And then I got back to the base and I made the display that would allow me to display those 3 artifacts. And as it turned out, a steamroller. I don't think I did it right because I wasn't able to. Okay. And I'm going to have to take another look at it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should have gotten up there first. Oh, well. I want to park this over here anyway. I'm going to be using it down here later. I've never had a root canal. I've always gotten my teeth pulled because I don't like root canals. I'm not a fan of them. I'm going by dentistry of 30 years ago. They probably are doing much better work today. But root canals 30 years ago, it was kind of a new technology. It was a new way of thinking. And they did a lot of mistakes. And I know a few people that had mistakes done with root canals. And so whenever I've gotten tooth work done, I don't get root canals. I don't allow my dentist to do them. I also know I'm going to be basically... I'm going to be having dentures in my life. So I'm not really all that. Water, 49%. Oh, yeah. 49 and 150. How much concrete do I got? Not really much. Wonder if this is going to be enough. Not enough cement. Yeah. Do I have cement in the car? I don't think I carry cement. Nope. I should. No inventory. Yeah, no doubt. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see if the pump's big enough. Can't get back to sleep. Later. Oh, okay. No problem, dude. Well, if you come back, great. Fantastic. Thanks for dropping by. Not enough cement. That's hilarious. Let's go there. How much do I need for the pump? Need 2 cement. Probably not, dude. Usually when I get caught up in this game, I don't often switch and go to another one. Sorry to say. But Enshrouded is now on my list again. As far as, you know, when I'm sitting there trying to figure out what I want to play. Enshrouded is on my list of things I'd like to get back to playing again. So you'll see more of it. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, most people know I play multiple different games. Whatever kind of hits my fancy. 149. Wow. Okay, well, that's a little better anyway. Okay, I gotta get a better composite cat. Oh, is that what I had sitting in? Okay. Let's leave the steamroller here. And we'll take off and go back. Yeah, you have a good night, Mike. Thanks, man. Thanks, as always. Smashing the like key, chatting, dropping by. Thanks for the support, man. Still at it before I leave for the day. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm at like 45 minutes into the stream, so knowing me, I'll be around for a little bit. And if it catches me like it has in the past, I'll be here much longer. Let's eat something here. I think I'm going to put food over there. That way I can see when I'm doing my thing. Okay. Now, I'm going to need to cart a bunch of stuff over there. I should probably start using the ship. I got the roller. I don't think I'll need anything else. I don't think so. I'll have to get another warehouse together, but I might just... I mean, a bunch of concrete. We'll just grab 4 for now. Okay. So we need a better pump. Let's take a screenshot of that. Do. So is this working yet? Or am I still black screen? I'm still black screen. What the heck? That makes no sense. Huh. That is just bizarre that that doesn't... Huh. That is weird. Because that's game noise, that's game capture. This is... There's no filters. That is just bizarre. I really got to look up why I'm having this error. It makes no sense to me. Like none whatsoever. Oh, there you are. Okay. Just takes forever to figure it out. Okay. No, I'm error free, so okay, cool. Good stuff, I guess. Reorganize my to-do window. Okay, so I can get rid of the climate regulator. Or actually, I'll scrunch those up. Because those two pretty much go together. Let's take a screenshot of that. And then paste you. And you are now save as... we have to go to Eden Crafters. And you are now... geothermal dash climate regulator. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of you, you, and you. There. My to-do list is much better. Okay. So now I'm getting, I think it's here. No. So not enough. Climate, saw blade. So that's not the right one. I did put that in there for something. Can't remember exactly what. So phosphorus. Catalytic converters. I need phosphorus for that. So that is the issue. I have not found a decent supply of phosphorus. Okay. Well, that other thing's going to have to run at 75%, which means 99%, until I find a decent phosphorus. Because I know I don't have. I got like 13. And that's not enough. Because I need 5 per. Yeah. Okay. So, we came back for the ship. And the warehouse. So are we going to build the better warehouse? Basalt, iron beam, glass pane, and circuit boards. Okay, well. Let's take all. And then we need to fill it. So I need 30, 20. We need, get rid of that. I don't think I use graphite rods for carbon fiber. I will. I don't know why I took it out, but filter ceramic component. Rubber belts get used all the time. Fine cobalt, glass. Let's take a look at you. So I'm gonna need piece that in there. 90 glass panes. I think you're made here. Yeah, silica. Silica's in the back. So plate. What am I out of here again? I'm out of. Yeah, it's almost full. A little more than half, anyway. So let's put a bunch of concrete in there. We're gonna need 60 iron beam. So do we have enough? So we'll fill that. We got 60? Yeah, there's our 60. Keep a few on me. I need 90 glass panes. We can snag some silica here. I think I'm going to grab one composite. Okay, so that'll fill. Oh, yay. Mod, how you doing, man? Okay, that's rolling. I got 20. So how's Maud doing today? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for dropping by. Now, that glass out here. I'm just loading up a ship. I'm going to go create a bunch of stuff. 10, 20, and I need 30, wasn't it? 90 glass pane. Whoa. Okay. Definitely didn't make enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 10, 20. So, yeah. Exile. Okay. I exile quite a bit. Okay, so 20, 40, 10, 20. Might have to grab more silica. I'm trying to remember how much I got on the ship. Oops. $20, $40, $60, $80, $90. That'll be enough for that. We're used to it. Yeah, we do a lot of secluding in the wintertime. That's true. Okay, some carbon. That there. Ceramic. I got enough beam. I need basalt concrete. $20, $40, $60, $80. And we'll grab 20 extra. Two, three, four, 5. Uh-oh. So I got iron beam. I need 30 circuit boards. Let's take that many. I will need extra. So I have computers. I might have to go get that catalytic converter. Really got to find phosphorus. I think I need some food though. Three. There we go. restock. Okay. So we are insulators, yeah. Anything else? I'm gonna need a whole host of this stuff, but that's all later. Good amount of solar down there would be nice. I have battery cells, circuit board, iron beam. Financial advice. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, for a lot of it, I'd hate to say it, but environmental comes into effect. You can't just build willy-nilly. And a lot of the times on these planets, I mean, Factorio does a really good job of showing you how much pollution you're shoving up in the air. I don't mean to be a climate activist here, but you do have to take that into effect. You should build smartly. And these games rarely tackle the smartly portion of the equation. I know I hate to be an activist, man. I don't mean to be that way, but there's okay, did you fill all the slots? You did. Okay. So I need to get some concrete down here. Oh, okay. On climate stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I hate to be an activist because I don't mean to be that way, because that's not, I don't think that works either. You can't shut everything off, but yet you can't, like if you were an Albertan, you would know one of our premiers, Ralph Klein. Everyone loved him because he got our province out of debt. It's one of the few times in history that our province has ever been out of debt. But he did that, and then the problem was, and he didn't tell anybody this, of course, but the problem was that he turned the environment into a catastrophe when he did it, meaning he destroyed entire forests. So it's really great that you turned up, you know, the like basically the industrial machine, right? Because we do have a very, very rich province here, as far as natural resources and stuff goes. But if you just turn stuff up without taking into effect the environment, you really end up screwing stuff up. You really do. And it's kind of a bummer that that's the way that works. I wish we could have it both ways, where people actually think before they do stuff. Okay, how am I going to get this over there? Okay. That's right. I can't build down there. Shoot. I have to go above. Corruption, yeah, no doubt. But I say, I mean, he made it really rich too. You know, in the process, he was able to get a lot of money into his own pocket. Which, I mean, I'm not saying I agree with it, but I understand it when you're a politician, and you have the availability of, you know, promoting your own businesses, your own companies. I don't say I agree with it because I don't, but I get it. I get why they do it. We'll go 5. Sure, that'll work. Okay. Then yeah, but he opened a waste treatment plant in Alberta here. And it handled like the worst environmentally damaging crap that you could ever shove into an incineration plant. And he ended up destroying a whole region of forest here. I never hunted in it myself. I knew people that did. And it was destroyed afterwards. But everybody in the province loved him because we had what we referred to at the time as Ralph Bucks. And good old Ralphie boy, he brought a lot of industry. He brought a lot of investment into the province. But he also, like I said, destroyed that one forest. Took nearly 20 years, 23 or 25 years for it to come back. After he was out of power, his waste treatment plant got shut down. Like I said, it handled some of the worst chemicals, worst stuff that you know that's ever produced by a province, and yeah. Yeah. Well, that's my biggest issue is we're dealing with this climate change carbon tax deal here in Canada. And my complaint is, why are we getting gouged while I see videos of people basically dumping garbage straight into rivers in places like India, where China has opened up, multiple different coal plants. Why don't we ship them our natural gas and oil so that they can fire up oil and natural gas plants, which produce less toxic crap to the environment? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's virtual signaling taxes, I agree. But it's it's not just that it's doing that. It's that when you our whole lives here in Canada, we've been stifled, whether it be by Eastern Canada, by our own country, or whether it be by other countries, whether it be the fact that we have landlocked oil that cannot get to port, right? And it makes no sense that we can't get our oil to port because, well, that would be bad for the environment because of the tankers. Okay, no problem. But then you're shipping in oil from places like Venezuela, places like, Arabia, whatnot, wherever, who cares, from around the world, but you're shipping it in on tankers. So how can you say that tankers are bad and then we can't get our oil out? But, so it's just a bullshit statement. It doesn't mean anything. It's crap. It's garbage. It's just crap. Plain and simple. Well, anyway, when I hear, politicians and such, telling me that kind of crap, it just doesn't make me, how to put it? Doesn't make me believe you. When you're trying to feed me that kind of crap, it makes no sense. How much do I got? I got 14, so I got to find more. Full sapphire. I lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I mean, like I said, mine's been pinging hard for like 30 years, dude. Because like I said, you told us, oh, we can't have what was called the Trans Mountain Pipeline. Right? Can't do that. Well, why not? Well, because we're going to be shipping oil to the BC coast. And then from BC, we will be supplying places like the whole Pacific, China, whatever, like the whole Pacific Ocean, everyone out there that wanted it, we could supply them with oil. As well, we were going to build a huge LNG plant because we have a lot of LNG here as well. And we were going to ship that to, the Pacific and basically anybody out there. Okay. So instead of that, well, you can't do that because then we're going to have tankers. Okay. No problem. If that's your argument that's the hill you want to die on. No problem. Okay. Except that we ship in, and then we had a pipeline that was supposed to go to the east, right? And Quebec squashed it. And they cited environmental concerns. It was kind of karma. I hate to say it because this is really rude, but it was karma that very shortly after that, they had a train wreck because they ship all of their oil by train. And they had this huge train wreck. This was going back a few years, like at least 2 decades. But they had this huge train wreck. And I think they've had one recently as well. But anyway, and this train was carrying oil, and it was like a 200 consist cars of oil. And the whole thing crashed, and oil got everywhere. And it was just this big, huge environmental disaster. And I remember the memes. This was before memes were memes, like before we called them that, because, as I said, this was about 2 decades ago. And somebody posted a picture and said, and it was like, in the background, it was the whole disaster area. And it was basically, so you don't like pipelines, eh? Because, yeah, we have issues with pipelines around the world. Yeah, no doubt. There has been issues with leaking and whatnot, but it's not that bad. That was like a huge environmental disaster. And yet, they still keep blocking pipelines to the east. Okay. So if you block a pipeline from us where we create oil to the east where they have refineries that refine oil, well, why can't we do that? Well, because, the environmental blah, blah, blah. Yeah, pipes are easy to fix. But the biggest argument was we can't have tankers. But yet they ship, I think it was 8 or 9 tankers a year, every year, year in, year out to Eastern Canada to supply them with oil coming from, basically the Middle East and everything else, right? Where the oil is, whether it be Venezuela, the Middle East, Russia for that matter. I'm sure over the last 30 years we've bought oil from Russia in a roundabout way or in a direct way. You know what I mean? So we're funding all of this, but we can't help ourselves out. And it has to do with a hatred for Eastern and Western Canada. It's a huge divide in our country, and it's one of the biggest piss-offs that I grew up in. And I just don't... I scratch my head and I wonder why. I really hate to get political on this channel because we're supposed to be gaming. And we're not supposed to be getting into politics. But it is a huge piss-off. Okay, where am I? Right, solar, iron beam, and refined cobalt. I need a bunch of it. So let's do full 60. Well, I don't know whether it has to do with like a racial, France and French. I'm not sure whether that's it. Because there's English people that in Eastern Canada that have the same sort of disdain for Western Canada, and I don't understand it, dude. I don't think I ever have. That ingrained, yeah, I know. It's just I don't get it because I don't share it. You know what I mean? I don't have disdain for Eastern Canada. I have disdain for a couple of people in Eastern Canada, right? Because those would be the ones that were in power. Because here's the thing. Eastern Canada, Quebec, is sitting on, I don't even know what it would be in today's dollars. I'm going to take a guess. $150 billion worth of natural gas right underneath their feet. Okay? But they won't produce it. They won't dig it up. They won't drill for it. They won't do nothing. Okay. So they're still using a lot of heating oil in Eastern Canada rather than switching over to natural gas. In the West here, we switched over to natural gas. Okay, so here's what our current government did. They put a carbon tax on natural gas, a huge one, by the way. Okay, my last power bill was like insane. Okay. So they can turn a profit. Okay, but here's the thing. If they were to open up the natural gas in Quebec, okay, one, the province would make money. The people in the province would make money. The economy of the province would be better. It would be much better and much better for all of Canada. Okay, but they won't produce it. Even their own people are like shaking their heads. So this is what I mean by I don't have any animosity or anonymity to Quebec and to the people of Quebec. I have traveled through there many times. I've heard stories. I've heard people BS that, oh, I hate this and I hate that and I did this and this happened and all, that kind of garbage. Every time I have ever gone to Quebec, I have found wonderful people. I don't speak French, by the way. I'm a Westerner and it just wasn't enforced upon me. And so I never learned it. And yet you hear people say when they go to Quebec and speak English, right? People look at them with disdain and, oh, you're, a lesser creature. And then when they find out you're actually from the West, it's even worse. Well, I didn't find that. I found that Eastern Canada was a great place. It's got wonderful history. It's got really beautiful buildings. If you ever get to go to Quebec, what a great, like the city of Quebec. I've been through Montreal. I've been through Quebec. I've been through a lot of the smaller little towns and whatnot as I have traveled east and west across this country. As a truck driver, I got to meet people that weren't trying to kiss my ass, that weren't trying to make themselves look good. I wasn't an influencer. I didn't have a camera on my shoulder. I was just Joe Blow worker, guy. I was nobody. You didn't need to treat me very well. When I walked into your restaurant, I had long hair and a big, huge beard, and I was wearing a lumberjack jacket with a ball cap. Like I wasn't anybody that you were going to treat well. Okay. And yet I got treated well. I got treated very, very well. So I have no, I have no complaints against Quebec, but I do have a problem with the people that are in charge that won't produce their own natural resources, that refuse to produce their own natural resources. And I've heard one theory that they don't want to do it because of we have equalization payments here. It's basically welfare for the East. So the East, if they show that they don't have much of a profit, they will get what's called equalization payments from the one and only group of people in this country that are producing their own natural resources, and that'd be us in Alberta. And so there's this conspiracy theory that that's why they're doing it, because they're a bunch of jerk-offs. I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's a small, like anywhere else, it's a small group of people that are screwing over people for their own benefit, for their own, And the people that I've talked to in actually Quebec, they don't share the sentiment of the people that are in charge. They just don't. They don't share the same, They don't share the same philosophy. But, hey, I've talked to a very small group of people over there. Like, really small group of people. So I could be wrong demographic. I could have talked to the wrong folks. All sorts of things. Okay. Oops. So we got a bunch of concrete. Oh, okay. And what? Eastern Australia gets what? I'm guessing fucked. I mean, okay, those waves are pretty high. I should build that up. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's kind of common amongst many different, like, Commonwealth type style countries. And it's a bummer because you end up alienating people. You know what I mean? Like, you end up screwing people over. Oops. So that doesn't reach here. Obviously. So do I have stone in the area? I do, right over there. Oops. Okay, do I have enough on me? Any gear? Yeah, it's the corruption of governments, the corruption of people in power. It's but I don't have a cure for you. So I hate to sit here and bitch about it without being able to, supply you with a cure. Well, here's what we need to do, and if we do this, this will happen, kind of deal. I don't have that. Like, I don't have that cure. I just doesn't exist. I don't yeah, because we get information from around the world, and it changes how we that's an interesting. Okay. Let's take a screenshot of that one. Tier 2 miner. Yeah. Art, music, culture, gaming. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can argue however you wish about gaming or gamers. But we play... I mean, if you want to talk about the PUBG gamer, okay, they are really good at, like, fighting, dexterity, hand-eye coordination, muscle memory, a lot of that stuff. But I seriously wonder how much they're exercising, and this is going to sound harsh, and I don't mean to be, but how much do they exercise their brain when they're, playing, battle royales and stuff like, and I'm just going to go PUBG. I don't mean to, but that style of game. I remember playing Battlefield with some friends. Great game. I liked it. It was fun. But I can't just play that. You know what I mean? I have to play other stuff. So I do wonder how much they're exercising the computational analytical side of the brain. Now, I couldn't compete with somebody that plays one of those games constantly. There's no way. I couldn't compete with somebody that plays. I'm no good at them. I love, riding a helicopter in, like, Battlefield. That was fun. But I was also the original Battlefield, and when they put in, I believe it was Vietnam. Oops. Come on. Drive. Come on. You can do it. But I know there's a whole lot of people out there that wouldn't be able to play like a factory style game, right? Where they're having to build a factory, organize a factory. You know what I mean? They wouldn't be able to do it. They wouldn't be able to play it. So it's two different kinds of gaming. That's kind of the point I was trying to get to. Depending upon the kind of or style of gaming you're talking about, is whether those gamers fall under the cure of the form of art, music, culture, gaming. I don't think I don't want to say non-thinking. That sounds rude. I don't mean non-thinking. There's a lot of even the games that I play where I don't do a lot of thinking. I don't do a lot of analytical thinking. Diablo would be one of them. And I thoroughly enjoy playing Diablo. Okay, but there's not a lot of thinking in Diablo. It's a lot of just hand-eye coordination. You know what I mean? And muscle memory of monotonous repetition of games. Yeah, but factory games don't have like a monotonous repetition. Unless you play the same game over and over and over and over and over again. In which case, that's kind of why I don't. It's kind of why I thoroughly enjoy playing multiple different factory-style, builder-style games. Because I have to remember sometimes, because I do forget, what the game was about, how to build, what I need, what I'm going towards, the goals, and then having to use memory, right, to remember what was needed in that particular game. I know there's a lot of things to learn in a like I'm gonna hammer on Diablo now. So there's a lot of things that you have to know in Diablo when you're putting your character together. Okay, but if you just go on a build guide, which I'll be very honest, is what I do. Like, I go to a build guide, meaning somebody else thought of it for me. Okay. So I'm not really thinking in that game. Right? But then all I need to do is apply that build to my character, spend the time in, playing that character. Hang on. What do I need? I need concrete. Produced in Forge. Pin one recipe. The big food packs. Yeah, I'm trying to work through. Hey, Jack. I'm trying to work through the smaller ones, the food cans. I had made a bunch at the beginning of the game, and so I'm just trying to work through them. I have a producer back in my main base that's doing the higher end food, and I'm just trying to work through the smaller stuff. So we will. Okay, and then Can I build a big one? Yes, I can. Right on. I need merger. Iron plate. Okay. Open philosophical conversation. Soma. Soma. I brought no plate with me. Wow. Interesting. Was not a bummer. Soma. Okay, what's Soma mean? I'm going to feel like an idiot when you tell me. Underwater horror. Okay. I don't actually know that game. Okay, do we got... Oh, we're out. Okay. Let's put a bunch in there. Yeah, I think I'm just about there, Jack. As far as the, these are the ones I'm making. I got a big little production area over here making me food. So I'm using these ones, the food box. But I have to get through a few more of these. And I just didn't want to waste them. I don't know. Yeah, 50 health. Yeah, but the problem seems to be, because I got stuff going into this warehouse now, so I got iron beams and cement, but I can't seem to access the cement on the far side. Right, which is why I put some in the ship. Do I have enough plate? Yeah, 30, 60, yeah. Which is why I'm building another concrete producer over here. So for whatever reason, I don't have the, the connection or whatever. Because if I go to build, I only have 180 cement. You know what I mean? If I go to build this, I only have 180. Which would be what I have here. In the ship, or is that... Hang on. Hang on. Wow. Twice in a row. No, you're correct, Jack. You're correct. It just has to load it. Meaning I should get a higher end belt on that. I still think I want cement produced here, though. I'll be honest. Merger. Okay. I was going to build another facility over here. Okay. Now. I think I need a higher belt on that supply of whatchamacallit. Oh, okay, yeah. This was going to be a huge area out here that I'm going to make into a very large production area. Yeah, I need to play with the warehouses a lot more. There's some functionality that I just haven't really looked at. I really need to. So this ought to give me a nice little area to play with. I think the area is big enough. And that might be mod. That might be why I haven't heard of the game. I don't mind like philosophical discussions and such, but a game that actually explores the concept of consciousness and self, I don't know whether that would ever run across my radar. I'd have to take a look at it. I wouldn't mind leaving that big rock. Could be a good stone supply. Oh, it's a horror, okay. Yeah, I've never been a horror fan. It's just not something neither me nor my wife, like we got a fairly decent movie collection, and I think and only because I got it on special and it was a really neat cover. Saw was the only real horror. I did check out the Final Destinations because those were kind of a neat, you know, theory on horror film types. Okay. This game? You mean Soma? I can't stand the Saw movies. Okay. I think I got 1, 2, and 3, and then I didn't get any more of them either, but I didn't mind them because it was just kind of an interesting twist. But the reality of them really wasn't there. Not like there's a lot of reality in Freddy either, but okay, I think this has pretty much got it. Wow. That's a big area. But I mean, Freddy, you know, or Jason, or, you know, name your favorite horror film. They're all, like, they're fantasy stories, right? They're not, like, reality stories. But yet, Saw kind of went after the reality end of things, I think. And that's where it kind of lost a few people. Hang on. Oh. Inventory's full. Oops. Three. Yeah, let's just... Oh. Yeah, I think that was it. I was trying not to run over that. Oh, oxygen critical. Shoot. Run, buddy, run! Oh. Come on, make it! There you go. Phew. Alrighty. A game concept, really. Okay. Don't see any more. Oh, there's some. Probably should have looked a little bit closer. The divine path. Building a following. Yeah, it kind of goes back to Greek mythology. That the gods needed worship, and namely the worship of man, with which to derive and keep and hold their power in the heavens or whatever, right? That kind of throws blasphemy in the face of a creator, right? That created everything, including man, but yeah, and I mean, a lot of the D&D model of gods is actually a uh-oh. I ran my car out of power. That's hilarious. Yeah, most of like there are a couple of the mythos in the deities and demigods because I played D&D for many years. There's a couple of the mythos that don't rely on the power of the worshippers. Like I said, the basically the Greek model was that almost entirely, whereas the Zeus and all the rest of them relied heavily on their worshippers and the amount of them. I mean, they even in the recent movies with Liam Neeson and whatnot, they touched upon that. That because people had turned away from them, they had no more power. That's an extremely demonic view. If you base it against like true Christianity, that's I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I'm not much for philosophy. Now, can I recharge this? I don't know. Yeah, I can't interface with that, so I can't plug them in. I have to bring the car back. Make them. Yeah, like I said, that's a... I mean, based on Christianity anyway, that's a very demonic view of the gods. Meaning that it's not... Because a true entity that would have created the planets and the heavens and everything else doesn't derive their power from mere mortals, dude. It depends on your view of Christianity. That sounds more like a Catholic twist on Christianity. Recharge bad. I agree. Totally. Other than the landing pad is... I didn't think I would be able to afford it. Cable. Yeah. I'm just going to try to get the car back now. I think I got my flat area, though. I think this will be good enough. Agnostic, okay. Wait a minute. What did I do with that? No. What did I do? Dumbass. Wow. Grr. Yeah. And I've never liked the Catholic religion at all. Once I started doing a bunch of studying... Sorry. Don't like it. I could never get myself to agree with full-on Catholic. And I put them in two different categories. To me, Catholics are not Christians. And Christians are not Catholics. That's a different creature in my book. And I know my book doesn't mean a lot to a lot of people, so... To be honest, the Bible has been played around with and messed with, and religions are mostly created by man to control man. I don't know. I would think you're on the right path. You know, I don't want to say you're wrong. I don't want to say you're correct, but I think you're on the right path. Yeah. Don't ask me where I was thinking. To me, it all stems back to the Council of Nicaea, where Catholicism was created. It's, there was something done, whereas, they took the Hebrew Bible, the Torah, the Tanakh, and they converted it into what we have today. And they did it for a power grab. because all you got to do is look at history. And it was done for power. It's where I get my definition of religions are made by man, for man, to control man. That doesn't mean there is no God. That doesn't mean that there isn't faith. But it does mean that religions are created by man, for man. That's my view. I kind of have a weird view of it all, I guess. I think you're correct in the way that you say that you'll be judged by your character and by your actions. I agree. Hence the reason we have rules in the 10 Commandments, and you're supposed to follow them. Because it's your actions that depict whether you break those commandments or not. So if your actions are good, now everything else that was created, I really try to reserve my, separating theology and religion, yeah. I don't need to put a workbench in there. I don't put them in all the cabins, but don't I need one in there to build stuff if I'm going to build things out here in the wilderness? Yeah. Well, we're definitely all on a journey. I like to let people have their own journeys. It's wow. What am I I was gonna ask, what am I doing wrong while you're putting it in the... Yeah. Okay. Now the ship will make it back. Oh! I gotta take a short break here, everybody. I got a phone call I gotta answer. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call from my mom's. Mom's is kind of important. She's fairly old, so she doesn't totally understand the whole YouTube thing and what I do. She's not 100%. I mean, she tries to figure it out, but I told her I was talking to somebody in Australia. She got that part. She's like, "Really? You're talking to somebody in Australia?" I said, "Yeah, you bet. Having a conversation." I'm gonna put that there. This there. Rock can go there. Down. Anyway, sorry guys. I was a little bit longer of a break than I planned on. Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't have a lot of time left with my mom. I'm already an old fart. That makes her an older fart. So she was talking to my niece earlier. 30, yeah, that'll work. And I got a call from my niece before I started this stream up. And so I kind of figured my mom might phone. Okay, so now we need filter and rotor. Okay, so hang on. Jack was talking about something here. Don't need to put a workbench in a cabin. Did I put one in one of the cabins? I might have, because I was trying to build something. I don't know. I don't usually put workbenches in little cabin, like in the little oxygen tents that we put up across the landscape. Because I don't have the material, like the raw materials usually, to do anything in here. Commonly, anyways, I don't. And I only put like the big ones here, like the whatchamacallit bench, in like someplace that's going to be a fairly permanent facility. Because yeah, I was planning on this being fairly permanent. I was going to try to get a bunch of stuff done here, and then I got to put I got to get filters and rotors, and a landing pad. You were correct, Jack. I do need a landing pad. Okay, I got the cement. I got the cable. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm with you. I don't have much for raw materials in my warehouse though, so I'd have to get a whole new warehouse. And then what I'd rather do is have like building materials going there. I need to get I need to break off and get plates. I need to get some iron plates going. Oh, I agree. Um, okay, so... Yeah, that works. What I was looking for in this particular warehouse was a row of iron beam, a row of cement, a row of, you know what I mean, of the basic building materials. That's this whatchamacallit, warehouse. Not too sure what I'm thinking of having multiple warehouses dotting the landscape. Okay, so for that warehouse, I need iron beam, basalt, circuit board. Okay. And I came back for filters. Aren't I building filters? Sulfur and iron. Yeah, I don't think I am. Yeah, this never led nowhere. Ah. Okay. Get a bunch of those going. Yeah, I was contemplating just having a concrete warehouse where the whole entire warehouse is just concrete. That way I could go out and do my projects and build my stuff and not have to worry about it because I would have things building. I put the kibosh on that only because I didn't have, around this area, I don't have the space. So what I'm thinking is where I just built that concrete plant, that little production area with, 3 concrete makers, 3 forges, I'm going to put a warehouse there and I'm going to make that the concrete. It's everything's concrete in there. Because I do make a lot over the water with concrete, it seems to be a something that I've been starting to do with this game, just because it seems easy. I could do a like a water production area, and then I'm not too sure what the pipes can handle, as far as what they can take pressure-wise, like how much you can put in a pipe. I don't recall it. Oops. So it just says create a water transportation network between machines. It doesn't say how much it can handle. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really say how much. So, can I have 20,000 liters running through it? So I have this big, huge water production facility over here, and then I just have to run water pipes to the different areas, to the different places. I don't know. I need rotors, do I not? It was down here. Cable. Cable I have. Copper over here. I have cable. Yeah, I got a boatload of filters. I'm gonna that back. Let's take 6. That takes 2 stacks. What do I need? Okay, so I got the warehouse on me. So I got a regular warehouse. Iron plate, glass pane, cable, and cement. So I'll need 30 more. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's better. So we need 20 more. 20 more. 60 plate. One, two, and then we'll top you up. So that'll be 60 plate, yeah. Cable plate, cement, glass pane. 30. Might need silica. Okay. Let's do 20. No, I need 30. I think these stack in 20s. And I'm pretty sure I got some glass in the storage that's right next to me here. Yup. So I need 30. I need you. I did want to keep you. Okay, so we got filters. We got filters and rotors. And an antenna. I got 1 rotor. That's not enough. Okay. Rotors are cable and rubber. Not enough rubber belt. Let's drop you in here. Not the cable. The cobalt. Thinking I need to run this rubber into. Let's grab 60 into that warehouse. Yeah. What am I thinking? It's here. That ought to do. Get that done, and I think keep you guys. Rod and plate. A bunch. Not enough rod. 4 ought to be enough. Oops. So I think I need to have a stack of rod. Plate. Get rid of that rubber. Yeah, I don't think I need any rubber on me. Nope. Okay. Need that stuff either. 6 filters. No, 26, right. Need more wire. Cable, I mean. Okay. Because, the warehouse needs 20. And then gear, cement, rod, and plate. Yeah, because I don't have the tier 2. So I'm going to need 2 more rod, maybe? I got gears, I got gears. Let's go 2 of those. Let's top you up. Our producer is circuit board. Which, let's just top those up. Okay. Circuit board gear, iron beam. I got tons in the warehouse. Cement, not a problem. Don't need to carry it. Iron plate, iron rod, gear. Got it. Computer, don't have them. Computer, rotor, iron beam. I think I got some computers in here. I do. 10 will do. I'm not making any batteries. Oh, yes, I do. Hang on. If we're going to have power, I'm going to need a battery. Need 10. I got 10. Circuit board, iron beam. And that's where the cobalt comes in. Right. You in there. Cobalt. Okay. I think we're good to go. Okay. So first, We are charging. Good to see. Okay, now, that took care of a bit. Ore can go in. Some cobalt. Ah, cement, plate, rod. I need to get rods into the warehouse. I was going to build a warehouse over there. Plate, cable. Okay, I got it. Okay. I should have flattened this out nice. And this output. Okay. Okay, now can we osmium? Did I bring any osmium? Oh, okay. That didn't work. I better have brought some osmium. Nope. I brought carbon fiber. No osmium. Huh. Steel alloy. So now I got plates running in there. I should do whatchamacallit as well. Where am I gonna break into that one though? Ah. Okay. This ought to be interesting. I don't really need that storage anymore. With it going into... You know how you wish you could go back and build something differently? Okay, so let's... go from there to there. There. Okay. So now I don't need rods on me. Okay. Getting there. Okay, we're gonna make it. Very cool. Okay. Tier 3. Osmium alloy. Have some little bit on me here. At least the ship doesn't take long to get between these two. Da-da-da-da. Way too high. I don't really need it. That worked. Okay, logistics. There. Why is that not clicking? Yeah, that works. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. So it looks like I'm coming from back here. Now, There you go. Okay. Much better. So is there a way, Jack, that you know of to get this without me having to hand bomb it, to get it to load the entire warehouse? Or do I got to put a host of splitters out here to split the whole thing up? I got to do splitters. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, a host of splitters, yeah. I kind of figured. Huh. Well, you know, it's all good. There. Okay, does everything flow? Yep. Cool enough. That'll load everything. Okay. Now. What do I need off of you? Well, the batteries are fully... I could take the ship over. I don't think I have anything left in the vehicle that I'm all that worried about. Things are concrete. Extreme temperatures, really? So do I got to build one of those? Wow. That would be expensive. Over here? Steel thermal sensor. Yeah, that took a bit. The insulation layer, I gotta get that auto running. Thermal regulator. Recall button. I forgot to talk to you about that. Ooh, I have a T3 warehouse now. Cool. Recall button. Ship recall station. Control to the nearest platform. Okay, but that's a ship recall button. Vehicle charge, door, wall, double window. Sorry, you're kind of losing me at that, Jack. A recall button. Like, you mean the ship recall. Which, because I got one at the main base, but I don't have one here. Because there isn't one for me, as such. In which case I just need a controller. I don't think I can make one, though. Yeah, I can make one. There we go. Oh, it parks it nicely. Yeah. Too far out. Okay, I was wondering. Just the pipes don't fit? Yeah, the pipes don't go in the water. Alrighty. That's kind of a bummer. How far down would I have to be? Okay, so 2 down. Okay. So if we go 2 down. Wow. Hard to put it back. What do I got? Cabinets. Glass plane. There we go. Shouldn't have built so big. I wasn't thinking. I should get an extra battery pack for when I'm building. High capacity battery. Cooling. Yeah, I could get rid of radiation shield for now. Put another battery pack in. I got the uranium for it. When next time I get back to base, I think I'm going to put another set of batteries in there. Oops. That's going to be, so I'm tired of my factory. I'm tired of the organization of it. I'm tired of the sheer spaghettiness. So this whole huge flat plain is where I'm about to build a new factory. Now on the map, this is like a huge area of no mining, right? So I figured I'd go here and build, well, basically a true factory. Part of my concept or part of my plan is to have water at this level, right? Here, because this is where it works. I mean, there's no real other reason for going to this level. Where are they? There they are. So these guys here will work here, right? So they're at the right level. I'm pretty sure these guys will work as well. Yeah. Okay. So the factory, I'm going to have a huge water plant out here. And then I'm going to bring any water that I need under the foundation. This whole entire thing is going to be foundationed. And then when I need water, I'll bring the pipe under this foundation to the implement and then put it into the implement. That way all the water runs underground. If I need to run belts underground, then I have a nice foundation to like dip them underneath these foundations, run that belt along, and then have it come back up. It's in my Satisfactory playthrough, I did what's called a like a logistics level, where all of my logistics were running under that in that level. Now I'm not sure whether I want to do that in this game, you know, where I have a logistics level. If they had they call them risers, but if I had a way of bringing commodities up and down, then I would run a logistics level. But because I don't really have the ability in this game to do it, and belts are a little, you know, I don't know, harder to run, I think, in this game. That's the way I figured I'd tackle is I'd bury everything underground that I can, and then end up running everything I can under there to make it nice and clean, like to keep the factory nice and clean looking. And then I figured I'd bring everything here because I have basically everything in range. I'm probably going to have to bring gold and osmium and a couple other things over. But for the most part, everything should be basically here. Okay, so let's put this stuff back in. I want my vehicle again. I'm gonna need the roller. I gotta bring this down 2 levels. Yes, it's a very large and ambitious building project. But when I'm done, I'll have this really nice, beautiful, massive factory with all the water in the world. I'll have all of the different commodity stuff building. I'll have all of it going into multiple different warehouses so that I'll have everything at my fingertips, and then I'll just be able to build. That's kind of the general plan. That's the general concept anyways. I'm thinking it'll work. But I needed a huge area to be able to do this, because things are going to have to be spread out. Okay. Okay. I mean, they gave me this really nice roller car, you know what I mean, to get this done. So this isn't... I mean, this is pretty easy. It's not like I gotta hand dig it. There's many other games where I've had to do, like, some silly amounts of things to get, you know, like a finished floor, like an area where I want to build in. This game makes it so easy to terraform the planet. Might as well take advantage of it. And if the area is not big enough, then, well, no big deal. I can always make it bigger. I gotta go get some more food too. You think I'm being too ambitious, Jack, or because I don't like this, the way this is starting to kind of pan out for me? Ooh. Okay, that's about enough of that. Okay, what do I got left for food in here? Still got... Climate control. Oh, I get you. I didn't think I had as much control with that. But I mean, I did flatten out that area right there. It's, yeah. Yeah, but I kind of want the ship to be with me. Or you mean get in it and hit the recall? I get you. Excuse me. Instead of taking all the time in the world to land the ship, just put a recall button, jump out, who cares how I landed it, and then push the recall and that'll auto park the ship. I get you. Old habits. Oh, I ran out. No, okay. But I ran out again. How do I do that other than just swapping the batteries out? Okay. I was kind of hoping that one would drop. I think that should be decent. I could make it flatter and go out this direction some more. Oh, I did. I recalled it. It's right there. So the it's doing fine. Charging, everything's good. Or do you mean hit it again? Okay, so the other water purifier is right there. Let's take a screenie of that. Oh, no, okay, that's all good. I kind of figured. I saw your plan. Not a biggie. Okay, so that's the advanced miner. I have have the part producer. And I have the forge, so I need the assembly machine. I'm just getting some screenshots done here so I can have an advanced. I have a basic machinery thing off to the side. I need a more advanced one. The refiner. Okay. Yeah, probably the carbon refiner as well. And then the alloy forge. Advanced assembler. You know what? I'm going to move them all over here. More room. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now, looking good. What else do I need? The alloy forge. There. Are you lay the pumps and pipes before moving the equipment? No. I'm not too sure where the equipment's going to end up. And so I did it in playthrough Orebound, where I would build the machinery up and I would build the factory, and then I would just knock out some of the foundations and then run the pipes underneath there. And it worked very well for me. So I was thinking of using the same concept here. Okay, so that's basically everything. That's carbon refiner, alloy forge. Don't have the gem cutter, but that's okay. Oh, the assembly machine. Oh, I got it. It's the advanced assembly. Okay. That'd be nice to have that. Let's take the screenie of that. See where I can. Sorry, I'm organizing stuff on my side screen here. I'm trying to get another series of screenshots so that I can have everything ready. So I'm not looking stuff up all the time. How to build this, what I need for that, and then constantly going back and forth. I play too many different games, and what ends up happening is I don't have... I don't really need that. I don't build that stuff a lot. We should get the tier 2 water pump, though. Let's get that in there. Let's do that one again. I'll probably end up laying the pumps or the, at least the water production area in, you know, before I put the factory. And I want to make sure I got enough space for what I'm doing there. Hang on, I'm just aligning stuff here. There. Take a final screenshot of that. Alrighty, and this is... File, save as. Recipes, this is recipes MK2. Okay. So now, instead of having a whole bunch of stuff up on my screen. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Gonna green it up first. Well, I am gonna run an area fertilizer there. Thinking I put in the water a while back. How's Wolf doing today? We are all ready to rock. The water's looking a little clearer. At work. Oh, okay. Cool. How's your day going? Oh, I didn't flatten this stuff. Okay. So now... sitting doing nothing. Oh. Forgot about those. That's funny. Well, I can actually just access them. That'll work. Hanging windows. I thought I was in the... That's funny. How's your weather today, Wolf? You having a... Is it a good day, or... Getting, like, snow and ice and all sorts of fun stuff already, or... We had our first snowfall here. So we're sitting under a bit of snow right now. Oh, okay. Oh, we've dipped down pretty good already. We're not oops. We're not very warm anymore. Oh. Okay. Still gotta move it. Okay, last time for this to be moved. Well, no. Okay. So now how do I want to do this? Oops. Yeah, the snow doesn't stick around this time of year for very long, but we do get it. Okay, so if we go 310. Okay. 7. All right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll do do. I need level 1 water pumps. Plate, filter, rotor. I got filter, I got rotor. I got plate in the warehouse. Antenna. Okay, we're good. Right. You don't actually exist. Yeah, you don't exist. Alrighty. So put another one of these. I don't really need it. It's all clear here. Which power do I got? Doesn't full power from here? Okay, alrighty. We need to put yeah, I didn't get these on my list. Don't make enough of them. Glass panes and some organic. Got glass and shit. Organic. Dome, isn't it? Organic. Area fertilizer I got. Not. Okay. Oops. Okay, put you here. I should have brought the roller. So where should I put it? I think over here. I still should have brought the roller wheel, though. Think I'm gonna go get it. I'm building a whole new factory here, Wolfgang. Not really happy with what happened on the other side of the map. I mean, it's working, but... And I'll get rid of you. Okay, so all right, Okay. That'll work. Okay. Now. Still haven't really figured out what I'm going to do here. I want rows where water pumps can sit. Hmm. Ah. Might have to be thicker. Yeah. Let's go 6 across. Need more rotors. Okay. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, these are going to have to sit in between. Eight more out. 9 more. Oops. So let's this one. And then excuse me. These aren't supposed to have a direction as such. What the heck? What the fa? Okay. And that should work all the way out. And if I need another one, then I can get another one. Okay. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Not gonna be cool. Wait for meant to reload. This is gonna take a lot of concrete. And then I gotta get more rotors and filters. Yeah, rotors. Got 12 filters, but oh, T1. Oh, that's purifier. I'm sorry. What do I need for that anyways? Catalytic converter. I might have enough phosphorus for that. I got enough filters. Yeah, I'm producing those. Composite beams. Antenna. Sure where I want this. There for now. 377. Okay. So maybe while I'm waiting for concrete to load up, we'll I could have put this a little bit further away. I'm thinking we'll get the T2 water purifier. So the water's a little purer, I get more of it. I don't think I ever built a recall. One control. Rotor. In which case we're gonna have to oh, that's on a platform. Okay, that's not connected. Because it's the nearest unplatformed ship. Okay, we were on many converters. Ship. I thought the phosphorus. There you are. Don't think this is gonna be enough. Next filters. What's being made out here? Okay. Alrighty. Not enough phosphorus. I kind of well, gives me 6. That's enough. Composite beams. Got some of those. Yeah, it's still all fine. Fast rotor. Vegetation which helps bring in oxygen. Irrigates and spreads vegetation. Okay, so I don't need the one if I got the other. That's not going to happen right away. Yeah, I can produce trees. I might need power here fairly quick. Beam and cobalt. Wood away. Tree away. So we could probably add solar out on there. Never have tracked where you rise and fall. Is it east to west? $18.62. So you're part of the big network. Okay. Okay, right. I didn't make enough. I just grabbed and went. Had me. Well, I need to get a bunch of that working. 272. Okay. It's getting there. $819. Yeah, I don't have the fast rotor. I need to get rotors. I really need to get rotors. Yeah, I could do cement before I leave. Well, that'll be about enough of that, eh? So, pumps. Need more pumps. Crash. Okay, so we need filters and rotors. Cable and rubber belt. Cobalt here. That up there, and one's not going to do me any good. Rotor. Cable and rubber. Two, three, four, five. Sure. Cable. Okay, well, two for now. I think I gotta automate rotors. Test me, especially if I'm going to be building a boatload of pumps. Automating rotors just makes sense. one stack. A bunch of wire cable. Do. Handcrafting sucks, but it's got to get done. Okay. Well, 23. Pumps need 2. That gives me 25 for sure. With plate and cement being let's go more. We got the rubber. Max. One more. Well, let's burn through that cable first. So 60 is 30 pumps. That should be more than enough. Like, way more than enough. Okay. I'm going to put you guys in the last slot here. Just because I use them lots. I think we'll put the rubber. Glass. The circuit board. And we have filters here. Okay. Top up that circuit board. Okay, so we got filters. Let's top that up. Those guys. Okay, we should be good. Get a few things in there anyway. Drop the wood off. Pick up that cobalt. I don't think I need the rubber on me. Yeah, that's for other components. Yep. Okay. Cobalt, drop the rubber. got some glass. Let's grab that. I think we're good. Need a better phosphorus. I need a mine of it. I don't want you to climb. Not too many of those. Yeah, okay. Lots of glass. Okay. Ceramics and circuit boards. Okay, you're up there. You should come down. Okay. Actually, where are we at? Where are we at? 1080? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Hey. I keep waiting for the pipe to fill up and it not, you know what I mean, not to register anymore. Okay. Yeah, 22. Yeah, the plan now, I'm thinking, Jack, is to have like a bank of splitters, right? And like come off kind of here. And you got to leave enough because otherwise you're... So here I can feed off both sides. Then if I need to go further, I can always branch out a little bit more. I could go this way with it too. Right, but then I don't... I'd have to go like close with one and then far away with the other. Right, and then kind of back to here. And then there. And then these don't need to connect, they're connected to the front. And feed one warehouse. Yeah, no, I know. That's kind of the next task. I wanted to kind of piece this out and see it. You know what I mean? That's for how it's going to look. You know what I mean? Or how it's going to... So the water is pure here. That's cool. So that'll give me like 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 with, you know, options on more. Oh, that's just to fill up space, dude. That's just nice, simple, easy, you know, it fills up the space. Because the resource nodes never run out in this game, you never have to worry about how much you're wasting, and that is a waste. I'm with you, it's a waste. But you don't have to worry about it in this particular, you know what I mean? With games like this. That's not a worry. So now I got to figure out like where I'm bringing in, you know what I mean? Iron, copper, that sort of thing. And I got a lot more concrete work to do. Oh, I agree. I agree. And I got a bunch of cobalt on me just for that. Or battery cells and whatnot. I got to get a few more made. $30, $28, $16. Not running out of too much O2 anymore. Yeah, I gotta wait for more concrete. I think I'm gonna run home and up the belts on the other concrete maker. Getting a lot more foggy days anyways. Ooh. Shoot, what was I doing? Batteries. Gonna need battery cells. Cobalt and sulfur. Got some sulfur. Let's do 2. And then cobalt. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oof. Okay. So that should be good. Get that pumping that out. Oh. I figured I'd get upgraded batteries by now, but I'm thinking I gotta go get more uranium to get that last tech out of that one bench. I'm gonna have to get some food here. I'm hungry. Yeah, pizza place is closed. Okay. We got 23. It takes 10. I need 5 more. 3 per, that's 15. Actually, I just need cobalt. I have. Okay. So it should be there. So if I can build that. It's 3 per. 15 would be 45. No, I didn't have enough. If I can get those 8 more, I'll go out and get some more stuff. 5 more. At 3 per. 5 more. I like it. It sounds to me like they got one in here, and I think it might actually be this one. Sounds like Last of the Mohicans. 2, 3, 5. Like it sounds like that, the famous Last of the Mohicans song. You know, where they're up on the cliffside, and the girl jumps to her death, and all that happens. Okay, so I got 20. That's 4 batteries. Put extra stuff in there. Yeah. Circuit boards I got. Those are... plated connectors, osmium drill. Oy. Oy. That's really expensive. Okay. So the batteries can kind of go anywhere. Kind of. A little too big to be in there. Okay, well, there's 400 megawatts. So the other 2 batteries I got out there are working for that as well. 1,042 in the whole network. Good to hear. I got much more space here to put more batteries. If you can go bye-bye. Okay, that's coming together. So I got 2,200 liters per second. How much? 1,080. Come on, there we go. 300. 350. We're getting there. Now, do I got... Don't I have some? Store it. Inside. I brought... Because I want to finish that road off. See if I can get it to go into these foundations nicely. There you are. Let's grab that. I don't have to worry too much about oxygen anymore. It doesn't seem. I'm not really burning through it. You. There. That worked. Yeah, that works just fine. Beauty. Okay. So now I got way to split my factory up, and it's gonna be right down this center. So now it's good. I'll go out, start growing that direction. It's pretty much right to here. That'll be good. Cut that off. Really not happy that you got stuck. Bummer. Bummer, dude. What are these? Oh. Large rock deposit. Why do I still have sulfur? Anything else? Need the organic. Yeah, well, that was one I was able to get out of there. What? Nope. Doesn't exist. It's a ghost. Okay, oh well. Let's flatten that out. Seven minutes left. Uh-oh. Huh. Too high. Yeah, well, that kind of rounds that off. I don't need this no more, so park it. Actually lose a bit of oxygen in between here. Okay, so I'm not planet-wide, I'm not awesome, but I'm getting there in those little areas. I have pockets of oxygen. I have stone. Let's just add more. What do we got? Don't need the basalt anymore. Road is done. Probably don't need more circuit boards. What you should do. Ceramic. Okay. What do we got for concrete? Grab food. $100. Okay. So now we're going to bring in, oops. Iron and copper, sulfur, copper, iron, copper. So I can bring in like 3 iron from 3 different places. I can stack those. Osmium, cobalt, quartz. So 1, 2, 3. We'll go 5. And if we bring it down and come straight, that should work. I wonder if I shouldn't bring the roller flatten this stuff out too. Do I got? Yeah, I got lots of advanced miners. Like, I can upgrade all that later. Let's get the miners working. Ooh. I know they're out here somewhere. Here. That's the quartz. These are going to take. Piece away. Hills? Okay. Wow. Way away. That's going to be a long way to bring in commodities. Wow. So it does set in the west. Okay. I'm going to be coming out of a mountain, heading that way. Yeah. Iron, copper, straight down to the building, and then straight. Don't need the quartz because I got one. Bummer. Okay. Gotcha. Osmium and cobalt. We need 1 quartz. It moved. Oh. Rock. This should be basalt. Well, we're gonna need basalt anyway. Graphite. That one. That all works. Oh, better get some tea with me. Okay, so if we come down to this, some food. Add me. And then go straight west. Seriously thinking of bringing the, whatchamacallit out here? The roller, even though I just finished putting it away. If I bring the roller out, then I can flatten the road. Bummer, I gotta hand mine this phosphorus. I'd love it deposit. And if we go right towards there. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of liking the road idea. Get it done now before I put anything in. straight to the crystal quartz mine. So we should be looking straight east. We're right up there. Okay. I got room. No longer needed. And I'm bringing that stuff in. Okay, I think this will work nicely. Work really good. I have a plan. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm thinking maybe it's a later on thing or it's something they're going to fix, Jack. I'm thinking. I have no other... I'm with you, though. I think all of it should show up on the scanner. But I am kind of glad I found graphite and... which one call it out there? Basalt, graphite? Because, I'm going to need it, right? Like, those are needed commodities in a base. And that's kind of the whole plan for that base, is to flesh it out and get it... Okay. Oops. 20 more food. I'm almost done my regular food. Okay, I'm going to accept the rocks. Yeah. Well, I don't care. Yeah, stone doesn't need to come up. It's all over the place. It's everywhere. I'm going to go fill my coffee, everybody. I'll be right back. Short commercial break, although I don't have commercials in mind. Anyway. Hey everybody, I'm back. I grabbed some food though, so I'm going to attempt to get a few things done while I'm chewing back on some food. But I'm going to mute my microphone so I'm not sitting here chewing in your ear. So give me a bit, and I'm here. I'll do stuff, chat. I'll turn the mic back up and chat back. But other than that. Like, eating. Still. Oh. Well, gee, it helps if I turn up the right microphone. You were hearing me through my wife's, sitting, 8-10 feet that way. Sorry about that. Okay. It's all ready to go. Hmm. Maybe I should have dropped an extra oxygen tank on me. Bit of power. I need more power. Grab some oxygen first. Little bit of the O2. Okay. Excuse me. Got my... Sorry about that, everybody. Sneezing on you. Alrighty. That should provide a decent grid up here. Okay, you need to go bye-bye. But that's right here. What do I want to... There? No. Oops. One, two, three, yeah. Oh, okay, one too many. I don't really have anything else, do I? Not really. Pretty much what we got. Okay. How is this gonna work? Hey, okay. There we go. Really? Okay, well, it's working. It might be easier to do it before I build it all the way up. Better? That's probably too short. Huh. Works. Wow. And all the way back to there. Okay. 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 So. It would be much easier. if we had stackable conveyor poles. Ah. This is going to be a bit of a painstaking process. Oh, it's looking good so far. I wonder if I could go longer. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Yeah, this is where the road starts to get. I wonder if I shouldn't. Should have done that from the beginning, though. So that's the end of me. Worked. Next. Okay. Next. Him ha. Well, let's try it that way. Okay. No. There we go. That's good. Ah, okay, Mod. Thanks for dropping by, man. Smashing that like button, all that fun stuff. Chit-chatting. Keep me company. You're awesome, man. Thanks. And yeah, I don't know how much longer. I'm only about 6:45, so I know me. I stay on for a while. Okay, I kind of liked how that worked out last time. That was nice. There we go. I should have made this road straighter. I agree, and I will be doing that next time. Not absolutely sure how I'm going to do it. I thought I was pretty straight on this one. But obviously, the curvy and twisty tells me I was not straight. Go here. Oh, this is going to get much, much worse. I really have a good way to go here. Yeah, and then I can twist it. Almost. I can see my base. At least I'm able to keep them fairly straight. I mean, barely. Okay, so we're going to add quartz to the list here. He's up there. I could have mined that out a little bit better. Okay, let's it's a hut. Why are you having such an issue? Okay. Rangeness. That'll be good. Okay. This final one's gonna go here. Uh-oh. That worked. Okay. There we go. Top of the hill. Okay. I got some empty belts. That's not. build that up first. Okay. I should leave that there. In theory, I could bring all these down by one, too. Be kind of scary. Oh. Yeah. They've been missing for a while. Wow. How long have I been missing this stuff? Uncool. Wow. Thought I had them. Okay, so did they just run out of power? This is just the iron and the copper. Yeah, yeah. $2 milliwatt demand. Okay. This is a bug I could do without, too. Why are these not running? $305, 2% of demand. These shouldn't be running off. So they run just fine here. Yeah, yeah. Freaking kill me. Don't have enough hit points left or food. Got a whole lot of food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to complain about this. That's uncool. Oh, sure, and now it's filled up. What? How's the top one? It's filled too. Glitchy. That's kind of silly. Do I have a feedback? Back up. Roles, tasks, map. About. It is early access, everybody. I'm not complaining too much, but that's just a piss off. I mean, a factory game with conveyor belts and your conveyor belts don't work? Yeah. Him-ha, him-ha. But I do like the game, I'd have to say. Which is why I keep playing it. I do wish I would have built this road straighter, though. I have to admit. I do believe I have food on the ship. I better have food on the ship. I could be in trouble. There we go. Yeah, I better take something off here, eh? Okay. Well, before I go back up there, I think I want to have some place for this stuff to come into. Because once I fix the conveyor belts, yeah. I'm also hoping I can, like, log out, excuse me, and then log back in and it'll work. So, I think I might switch over to another game, everybody. It's only midnight for me. It's early. I've eaten. I got a full cup of coffee. But that just kind of... that just kind of irked me. Sorry, everybody. That just... Then I got to build all of this concrete out. That's going to take a while. But, I mean, I got a good start on it today. I'm pretty happy with the water. That's going to be a big one. And I figured out how to how I'm going to get the water to the individual places. I'm going to do it the same as I do in Orebound. Because it works. All the steam and water I do in Orebound, that works. Works for me anyways. Sunrise. Yeah, I gotta wait for all that concrete. That's gonna be a biatch. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. I got 2 concrete makers and I can't get any faster than that. Maybe I need a third. And I got to figure out where to complain to on this. You can do it. There you go. Okay, well, the plan's coming together. What was this one? I don't know whether it's going to stay or not, though. It might. I think this was graphic. Basalt. Oh, it might be that it'll disappear. It might be that it'll stick around. Although the water's looking pretty clean. I was going to try to plunk down some more, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the production going in the new area so that I have lots of parts and pieces. Because I'm going to be making all the parts and pieces in that area. Oh yeah, really? Okay. Well, what the hell? There's no way I want to use the steamroller. Okay, well. Crap here. A lot of crap. Stone. Hmm. Oh. Okay, well, don't ask me what happened there, but whatever. Oh. Okay, well, I think, um, I'm just working on something here. I'm probably going to switch over to a different game. This one kind of, I'm gonna have to make a fairly long complaint about the belts. I'm gonna raid myself though, and just flip everybody over to the new game. If you don't wish to join me, no problem. Thank you very much. But I'm gonna try this because I've never done it, so I'm kind of interested as to how this works. Well, let's see if that works. I'm going to switch over to Orebound, everyone. We'll see if that... we'll see if this works.